I ain't your boy, Stark.
Alright, that should do it. Won't be any Latverian air support bothering us on our way to Castle Doom now. We'll take it on foot and bring in Bravo team once we hit checkpoint 3.
On foot? You're kidding, right? Do you have any idea how little arch support I get in this outfit?
Put a sock in it, webhead.
Ow, socks make it worse, actually.
Alright, ladies, let's move, now!
pain, no gain, my boy. I ain't your boy, Stark.
All right, that should do it. Won't be any Latverian air support bothering us on our way to Castle Doom now. We'll take it on foot and bring in Bravo team once we hit checkpoint 3.
On foot. You're kidding, right? Do you have any idea how little arch support I get in this outfit?
Put a sock in it, webhead.
Ow, socks make it worse, actually.
All right, ladies, let's move, now!
Take these chumps out.
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
We will always stand up to American aggression. All systems go.
Did that hurt as much as I think it
Stop the
did?
invader! Surrender now!
Next time I won't take it so easy.
Surrender now! Fall back! So much for them. Castle straight ahead, barring a few twists and turns. Move out! Gunners! Always hit these guys first in a fight, otherwise they'll just keep picking you off. Bravo team should be nearby. Ready contact. Got all sorts of trouble. I can't raise Bravo. Signal must be jammed.
I'll take it easy on you if you can hum my theme song.
Black Widow should have left an intel drop for us nearby. Use your navigation system to locate it. Time for target practice. I love this song. Don't you? They'll have to do better than that. Knock that barrier down. I bet this armor can beat you on autopilot. They just broke through!
I've been doing that since before you were born.
Drop point should be just ahead. We're outnumbered. Work together. Smash them all at once. There's the intel. Grab it.
Spider powers rock.
July 11th, 0800 hours. We've determined there's a massive power source operating within the city. Potent, but unstable. If you can take it out, you may find our hike to checkpoint 4 a lot less troublesome.
You heard the lady. Let's find that power source. Another win for the system.
Time for target practice.
Whoa. Widow was right. Something screwy with the power here. Watch yourselves.
Attack!
Bravo team, come in. Widow, this is Fury. Come back. Over.
You got the stink of loser on ya.
Suppressing fire, now!
It's an
Anybody
ambush.
asks, I'll tell them you put up a heck of a fight.
Get out of our country!
As long as I'm around, America never comes in second place.
How can we stop this?
Get from above, invaders!
We're done now, right?
You don't want me going berserker on you.
The electricity source is a church? Sheesh, talk about the power of prayer. Let's check it out.
Long way from home, aren't you, boys? I I figured I'd have to wait till I got back to the good old US of A to try out the Tinkerer's new toys. But instead, I can give you a preview right now, free of charge. Keep your eye on the floor, boys.
He's recharging. Bust up that capacitor quick.
These claws are just
You can't hurt me. I'm too well connected.
Good, the power's out. Should make the rest of our trip a little easier. Might even clear up our radio communications. Let's head out through that back door.
Bravo team, come in. Come in. Bravo, do you copy?
nothing new to me so far. But Black Ops aren't really SOP for you boys, are they? How'd Fury get you?
Same way he got you two, I expect. Everyone owes that old warhorse favors, and he always calls them in sooner or later. Could be much worse than this.
Yeah, but don't you guys wonder, I mean, invading a foreign country? Like we're soldiers of fortune or something?
I've known Nick Fury a very long time, Spider-Man. We wouldn't be doing this without a good reason. Oh, wringing your little hands over the poor Latvarians, huh? You think they'd do the same for you?
Colonel Fury, what do you have for us?
Mr. President, one of our ongoing investigations into supervillains recently had a major break. We've always been aware that many of these criminals who run around in high-tech armor were getting their materials from an underground figure, Phineas Mason, aka the Tinkerer. But what we didn't realize until recently is that the Tinkerer himself is being supported by someone outside the country, specifically Lucia von Bardas, elected Prime Minister of Latveria. As you know, the link to a foreign power makes this, by definition, international terrorism. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack. Trust me, they've earned what's coming to them.
They must be jamming our signal from somewhere. We're gonna have to keep going it solo for now. Let's move.
knucklehead.
Oh, now they're holding shields? Big deal. Just pull them away so you can land a punch.
Doc, you ain't. See, crime not only doesn't pay, it hurts.
Damn, air support. Thought we took care of that. Watch out! Try throwing those grenades right back where they came from.
Medic! No, seriously.
Do yourself a favor and stay down.
This would be a lot easier if you just hold still. Your parting gift today
Don't let
is
them
your
slow us
very
down.
own concussion.
Let 'em pass for these guys.
I'll take it easy on you if you can hum my theme songs. I've been doing that since before you were born.
Prepare to engage!
Keep it up. My initials in here.
Now you can tell your friends you got hit by Spider-Man.
Take out the rest of these troops. Then I can override that elevator. All right. After this elevator, it's almost a straight shot right to Von Bardis' front door. They know we're coming. Could get a bit hairier from here on out. Picking up some new toys, just like he said. Don't be surprised if we run into more like him. Now, you don't need any more detail than that. Let's quit the jibber-jabber and get this job done already. Ah, now you gotta hurt my feelings. Time to move out, ladies. Going up. Head left. This wall leads to the castle gates.
Normally, I'd stay and insult you some more, but I've got a base built.
Knock out those turrets. Otherwise, they'll just keep pounding us. gotta find a way through those energy fields. Must be something we can use to block them. Ready to roll. Nice work. Now shut off that energy grid master switch.
3 claws tied behind my back. My friends call me Logan. You can call me Wolverine.
Get down there! Stop those Americans in their tracks!
Safety's off! We have company!
I don't need spider sense to tell me you're a loser.
Move, you dog! They're not invincible! Stop complete! Get us out of the zone, now!
Nice try.
Show the invaders no mercy!
Oh, watch yourselves. Someone's tossing stuff at us.
Just be glad you ain't. I hear ya.
What are we going to do?
Yeah, thought so.
Doc Ock, you ain't.
Score 1 for the science geeks in the world.
Sure I do. That doesn't help me pay my rent.
More supervillain tourists, huh? Let's get them.
Fear not, Scorcher. Let the wizard show you how to handle these metals.
I can take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
Spider powers rock. Normally, I'd stay and insult you some more, but I've got things to do.
Damn. These doors are actuated to Wizard's gauntlets, but he's out cold. Maybe we can power him up manually with some repulsor fire. Lucia, we're home.
Great. Here we go again.
Hey, Fury, where's that Bravo team you've been trying to reach?
Communication still jammed. Go round them up. And you just volunteered.
What? And leave all the fun to you girls? Bite me, Fury.
No time to argue, Shorty. Take West with you. Locate Bravo team and find another way into that castle.
You heard the man, Webhead. Let's move.
Yeah. Sheesh. Respect.
We're stuck out here, Bravo. Take down those shield projectors so we can get in.
Your parting gift today is your very own concussion.
Never saw it coming, did ya?
They're bringing out the heavy hitter. Be careful up there.
Good work, Bravo. That'll get us in. Bravo, we've got local voice communications working, but long range is still jammed. We need Black Widow on the radio. Head to the security control room and get those jammers offline.
Send the Americans to their doom!
All right.
Sorry, that's gonna leave a bruise. Stick around. I need my exercise. getting pretty good at this.
Attention all troops. This is Prime Minister Rosales. Repel the invasion by any means necessary.
And disable those jammers manually.
All troops, we've got American vigilantes attacking on 2 fronts. Defend the throne room!
Bravo, we're encountering higher-ranking soldiers now. Be sure to take these leaders down first. It'll reduce the morale of their troops, make them more vulnerable.
The ace of my sleeve. This can't be happening! Stand, heroes!
A little overconfident?
Regroup. Getting a fix on Widow's sticks now. Take out the other chip. We can lock it in.
Calling Fury. Repeat. Black Widow calling.
We read you, Widow. We're positioned to move on the throne room. Can you support Bravo? They've got a job to do.
Roger that. Bravo, take that elevator down. I'll monitor you remotely.
I ain't here to fight you, Von Barnes. I'm here to make an example of you. This place is going down, along with your little operation. Should help deter anyone thinking along the same lines.
So much for your president's friendly words to me. Or does he even know you're here?
You got a simple choice, Toots. Either come with us quietly, or die when we turn this place into a big pile of Latverian bricks.
You'll pay for this, Nicholas Fury. I promise you that. Take them!
Fury will handle Bombardas. Head to the reactor room. It's time to bring this castle down.
Where do you think you're headed? Stay out of my workshop.
We've identified 3 heavy capacitors below you. Destroying their locks will allow us to set up a cascade explosion.
Hey, they're coming!
Who's dealing? That was a Cajun beatdown.
Sure, why not? Don't get up. I'll show myself out.
you?
Good. Driving faster. Now head down to the reactor.
Superheroes, Kenny. But
I used to be in this for profit, but I'd take you out for free.
bodies. Excuse the mess. I don't clean up for uninvited guests. Subject 07 responding well to interior your heads. Remember that.
I wasn't quite ready for combat testing, but you forced my hand.
Victory was in the cards.
Outstanding performance from that. I'll have to get a note of that for secretary.
That was fun, but I still prefer wall crawling.
Imbeciles, do you really wish to taste my full wrath?
I think we're finished here.
We're done now, right?
Not really believing.
You should be at the main reactor. Disengage the auxiliary shield batteries first. That should allow you to break the reactor shield and gain direct access to the core.
Is that all you simpletons know how to do? Very well. I can converse with you on that level, if need be.
Those leg panels aren't very shielded. It's vulnerable there.
Spider powers rock.
Let's roll. I'm gonna need a breather soon. What's the game?
Welcome back to Stark Tower, our base of operations. As soon as you're ready, head over to the briefing station for our next mission. If you like, take a break to chat with your teammates. Try the new sim console for training scenarios, or to run simulations of previous missions. You can also access the review terminal to study up on intel, or unwind with a trivia game.
What can I do for you? Nothing special. S.H.I.E.L.D. likes to keep close contact with the superhero community, and since I straddle those two worlds, I bounce back and forth quite a bit. Thanks. Same to you. Not really. Enjoy the silence. It rarely lasts. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure the opportunity will present itself. I'm sorry. I can't talk more right now. Goodbye.
Security system testing is planned.
Ah, don't tell me this thing deleted my spreadsheet again. Come on.
Hail, mortal! Well, a long tale, my friend. Best told over a good meal. I shall regale you with it another time, perhaps. I'm sure you would, mortal, but now is not the time. Little hath changed of late. My father Odin continues to punish that vile Victor Von Doom and my brother Loki for their treachery of years past. From a human perspective, that is probably most accurate. Now I must bid you farewell.
Everyone's watching.
Denied recent claims he has been reckless with the resources at his disposal.
Yeah? Last I heard, this was theoretically a free country. You got a problem with that? Damn straight. Now, is there anything to drink in this joint? Nah, but the day's young. Ever heard of the phrase, shut up or I'll gut ya? That's enough chit-chat for now.
New York City officials have just signed an $800 million metahuman damages insurance policy for all civic property, prompting fiscal conservatives to complain that the city has resigned.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. I suppose we should have known it was too good to last.
Miss Marble has been investigating an international gun-running ring in the city. A lead identified this Roosevelt Island construction site as a front for their operations. And last night she reported discovering unexpected tunnels running beneath it. This morning, she failed to check in.
Carol can definitely take care of herself, but we'll need to follow up on this just in case. Let's start by investigating those tunnels.
Intruders! Stop them!
Well, not really.
Energy readings indicate force shielding in that area. Find and destroy its power supply to get through.
Weren't nothing.
Gonna tear a few holes. Get the gear inside! We've got company!
Take it, chomp!
Victory was in the cause. They are over here!
Surprised, American? Did you really think you were finished with my family?
I think not. All right then. Was there ever any doubt?
How much more of this you think you can take, hero? Now don't keep telling me you came in here alone. Where are the others, huh?
Right behind you.
Oh, come on. You really think... Oh...
Just remember, I'm here on you.
I could use some help. Ready and willing. Thanks. As you can probably tell, this op is a lot bigger than we thought. We need to figure out what these Latvarians are up to. We'll contact him soon, but we can't just walk away. There's an old factory above these tunnels. If we destroy the weapons they've stockpiled there, it's bound to slow down their operation. Shocker must be trying to slow us down. What's he keeping us away from? Fun being underestimated.
We dream.
That should lead up to the factory. You go on ahead. I'm gonna finish exploring these tunnels to look for additional intel. If you need any help, I'll be ready.
You can deal with Shocker later. Trash the Latvian weapons first.
Suppressing fire!
Drop it! Here they come!
Sweet dreams.
That's the first weapons cache. Let's destroy it!
You went down like a house of cards.
That did it. Now we need to find and neutralize the rest.
Suppressing fire now!
Because you can't see it, doesn't mean it can't hurt you.
Sleeping on the job.
Keep them away from the munitions!
They didn't teach me that in the Air Force. We're making progress. Let's keep going.
Coordinate fire pattern.
They're tearing through us! We need backup!
Push the enemy back!
We're almost done. There's one more stockpile nearby.
Destroy them!
That was the last one! Where are the reinforcements?
That'll put a wrench in the works. Now, let's find those villains.
We'll hold this line. Go help the boss get everything ready.
Got it.
That's quite a shiner you're gonna have tomorrow. Blondes do have more fun.
If you say so.
Remy's luck is running out.
The eyes of death are on you.
Let's stay on Diamondback and Shocker. We have to find out what they're planning.
I need some help.
I'm gonna need a breather soon.
It's all over, Father shouted. There must be some way to break this floor. Look around. We need to get down to the next level. Can you work together to smash through the floor? Good. Destroying their tech can only hurt their operation. And I took it easy on you, too. All right, then. I'm not just another pretty thing. What a bloody idiot.
I will hold them off, ma'am.
That won't be necessary, my dear. Take your post. If our friends here wish to join us on our little cruise, so much the better. If only Nick Fury were with you to witness this firsthand. But he will see it soon enough. The whole world will. We destroy your home, the same way you destroyed mine! Tear them apart! Wizard, recalibrate your gun's gyros!
I've already compensated for superior components.
Safety's off. We have company.
Turn those buildings into rubble!
Yes, madam.
At least put up a fight! Some attack from the Lower East Side!
No problem. Those hipsters won't know what hit them.
Defend the cannon! Scorcher! Make the sky rain fire! Diamondback, don't custom your attack!
You got it. Now spread the love.
Aim for Grand Central Station, Stalker!
Sure, boss. That'll shake the afternoon from you.
Don't take that from them! Leave none standing! Let's get going. Use some backup here. Have to move off the front line.
Running out of tricks.
I'm not feeling well.
If you say so.
Marvelous. Use a lift about now.
I'm down with that.
Ladies first.
Let's roll. chance.
If it were only that simple. I am no longer human, as you can see. Fury ripped that from me 1 year ago today. Now I am a bomb. Nothing more, nothing less. A bomb that will kill millions. And you just lit the fuse.
Too much fun. Oh, man. I don't want to do this.
To explode! Separate them fast! I could use a lift about now. Go on. The bomb inside Von Barnes is powering up. Hit the villains to get to her!
Can a brother get some backup?
I need some help.
The bomb inside Von Barnes is powering up. Hit the village to get to her.
The villain's armor! It's charging her cybernetics to explode! Separate them fast!
She can't do this! Not to me!
continues to reel after tonight's devastating terror attack. Inside sources are indicating that the terrorists may have been from Latveria. Furthermore, they claim last night's attack was in direct retaliation for a secret, unsanctioned shield assault on Castle Doom exactly 1 year ago. SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury, now wanted for questioning in connection with these claims, has disappeared. In his absence, Commander Maria Hill has been named Acting Director of SHIELD. Superheroes potentially linked to the Latverian mission have refused to comment, leaving the rest of us to wonder why this horrible tragedy had to happen.
You hear what they're saying about that mission in Latveria?
Calling me shocked, Steve. I have suspected you weren't sanctioned.
You have suspected? Nice of you to say so at the time.
Given a choice between Fury and the government, who are you gonna trust?
Tough call. That's why I didn't even ask you to make it. So, thanks to you, all this is on our hands. No, not on yours.
The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack.
Colonel Fury, since Dr. Doom's death, Lucia von Bardas has bent over backwards to mend the ties between America and Latveria. We got her elected. This year alone, we lent her country $72 million in aid.
Yes, sir. And it hurts to imagine what she's done with that money, knowing what we now know.
Thank you, Colonel.
I have a recommended response scenario for the
That won't be necessary.
Sir, if I may, this situation is sure to escalate.
We have a pleasant relationship with Lucia. We'll handle things diplomatically.
I kept you in the dark so that if something like this ever happened, your consciences would be clear. It's on me, and I'm taking the fall for this one.
You got that right.
Damn it, Stark. You think these things grow on trees?
I'm sure you've got plenty of backups, old man. You always do.
Enjoy your exile, Fury. Wherever you are. We'll just stay here and keep picking up the pieces.
What a mess this is turning out to be. When you're ready, we can plan our next move at the briefing station.
Dr. Pym, if you're still in the building, please call main reception.
What's the game?
Hello. Reformed supervillains, yes. We Thunderbolts have worked hard to change people's minds about us. But apparently, we've got a ways to go. I'd like to think so. Bye. Hello again. I'm not going over that again. I realize it's a delicate time, but I had some things I needed to follow up with here. Thanks. I think I'll be all right. Talk to you later.
Mr. President.
Commander Hill, or should I say,
Quinjet repair crew members, please report to
Hello.
the landing pad.
We're trying to get a read on that. Public opinion is really turning against us. I wouldn't be surprised if the government takes an anti-hero stance of some kind. Strong leaders don't cave into the whims of public opinion, especially when they're based on ignorance or prejudice. I'm sorry. No time to go over that again. I think the more critical question is, what's going to happen to the rest of us? We've got a real mess on our hands now. To what end? Even if we found them, it wouldn't solve anything at this point. Well, good talking with you. Bye for now.
With public opinion of superheroes at a 5-year low, politicians have been deluged with emails and phone calls, demanding everything
How are you?
from increased disaster relief funding to an all-out ban on superhero activities.
Apparently, some of them are. I've got some friends in high places trying to find out more, but for now, it's all closed-door stuff. No, it doesn't. But until we know more, there's no use panicking. See you.
Our worst fears seem to be coming to pass. Congress is debating a new bill, the Superhuman Registration Act. It would require all heroes to register with the government, whether they want to or not.
Which would mean the politicians get to tell us who the bad guys are. We need to make sure this thing doesn't happen.
To that end, we're heading down to Washington. I've been offered a chance to testify before a congressional subcommittee.
And I'm going to rally the people down there. We need to get a grassroots resistance movement going before the SRA can gain any momentum.
We want you to come along in case there's any trouble. We've got a Quinjet waiting to fly us down there. Let's go. We're coming up on DC, team, but the situation has radically changed during our flight, and not for the better. The city just came under attack by an unknown terrorist force. We're going to coordinate defense efforts with S.H.I.E.L.D. Buckle up, and be ready for anything.
This is S.H.I.E.L.D. Lieutenant Farrell. We've got some of the senators prepped for evac, but the zone's too hot to lift off. Eliminate the enemy forces in the area so we can get those people out. Finally, some backup.
¡Americano Miradantes! Coming in!
Au revoir! Eliminate those terrorists! We need to get the senators to safety!
Take you out!
make bad guys like they used to.
This zone's secure. We'll get the choppers out. You should proceed down the hill. Head them off before they can hit us again.
Approaching landing zone, ETA. Incoming Sam, 2 o'clock. We're heading. Dug out to the left, trying to put her down. Hang on. Carol here. We made it. We're under attack. You assist.
Have a nice trip. And I took it easy on you, too. I will beat you up.
I'm gonna need a breather soon.
Let's get going.
Look at their stupid outfit. Let's earn our pay!
Need some backup here.
Americano, mira antes!
Just doing my patriotic duty. Sorry, I can't afford to pull my punches with you.
I shouldn't have jumped the gun like that. That rocket came from the southeast. We need to take out whoever fired it before we can bring anyone else in. Those must be the guys who shot down our chopper. Take them out, now!
I need to fall back.
I love my job. Have to move off the front line.
My kids are the bum that you are.
That's what happens when you get between me and my mission.
You like American? Yeah,
You stupid, vaguely foreign freaks! You ruined my vacation! And you! dumb-as-nail shield clones. I saw what you did to those cherry blossoms back there. You think those things grow on trees? And you think it makes me less of a man if I came here for the Cherry Blossom Festival, huh? You're laughing with your eyes! I can see it! Fine! Time for a little boss battle, suckers!
I'm fighting fast.
shouting.
Standing up!
Much of a chance. Ouch! I knew I should have sprung for the health meter enlargement I saw in that email. You're probably trying to clear out these terrorists, huh? Can I join the party? I'll join on any basis you want, as long as I get the keys to the Stark Tower executive washroom.
All clear, Commander.
I'll take things from here. Titanium Man seems to be behind all this. He just made off with some senators and took them underground. We'll cover the Capitol. You get down to the subway and pursue that tin-plated Russian and his pals. Can't spare anyone. I'm sure you can handle it on your own. Now get going!
Come on! That-a-way! The subway! When we see Titanium Man, let's try to get him to say moose and squirrel. If I were a supersized Russian bad guy, I'd head for some American chow. This way, to the food court.
You think you're gonna get away with this on my watch? All right, the cavalry! Now!
There's nothing I can't cut. What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
Thanks. That big guy dragged Senator Lieber and the others toward Union Station. Keep going this way.
Right here. Salami.
Shall I call down the lightning?
Say what you want about Titanium Man. At least the trains are still running on time.
Da, Americans. Your precious representative is safe. For now. Do you have the courage to save him? Let us see.
Now he's gone too far. Nobody attacks America's food courts! This would be even more fun if I were getting paid. Someone's gone nappy by. Supervillains, huh? Always in the last place you look.
Keep them down!
Ooh! Can we stop for a cool, refreshing beverage? Cashing product placement checks works up a physical thirst.
I show you the fire!
Told you I'm the best. When in DC, be sure to visit our scenic national parking garage. I'm so hot, and you're so not.
Moving in!
Oh no! Someone's got nappy vibes!
We will bury you!
They don't
Trying to escape with our elected representative. Get your own, buddy! Hey, what are you doing? Forget about those bin bags. Help me with this big metal dude.
Take your brave and corrupt leader back. I have no use for them now. We'll save the world from you kids. Follow me, heroes, if you dare!
Senator Lima from New York State. Good to meet you. You've done us a great service. You heroes are okay in my book. Maybe we should put this registration business on hold.
No kidding, bub. You can't expect the X-Men to reveal their names to the...
Say no more, Knucklehead. Not everyone fears and hates mutants. Well, best of luck trying to catch that maniac. Like our state motto says, Excelsior.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You don't look like the voting type.
Yeah, whatever. Hey guys, I'll take these pencil pushers back to the Capitol. Give me a call if you want to hang out again.
Americans, your deaths await you. Here you are once again, a nation divided. Only this time, you will fall. With a little help, if necessary. Your democratic ideals will be your undoing once your own people turn against you. Did you really think it would be that easy? До свидания.
Keep attacking. You'll disrupt his cloaking. Cloaking field
hear ya.
These mini-sentry guns will give you something new to think about.
Sorry about that. Well, not really.
Maybe they should outsource you. The Registration Act will be passed by your cowardly leaders, and you will become criminals. Sworn them, my God!
I do this. Freak. This the best they can do against us.
They cannot harm what they cannot see.
Told you I'm the best there is.
Hurricane?
I need some help.
When this is done, no one will ever trust you heroes again.
About what I expected.
No! You think you've won, but you haven't. You'll soon see. You have already lost everything.
And so, to answer your question, Mr. Senator, in spite of these recent events, I don't believe forcing superheroes to register with the government is the answer. This law would split the hero community right down the middle, with consequences I'm not sure any of us want to ponder.
Was that really your best shot?
Sneaking around doesn't become you, Steve.
Maybe I'll need the practice. Maybe we all will.
Don't be so melodramatic. This whole thing would affect you least of all. You're already deputized.
You almost sound like you agree with them. This Registration Act would tear down everything we've done, destroy a century-old tradition of...
I'm trying to save it, Steve. As much of it as I can, anyway. Don't you see where this is headed? All it's going to take is one more slip-up by anyone in a cape, and we'll be lucky if registration is the worst they do. They could just turn us all into criminals, hunt us all down.
No, they won't, Tony. Not in my country.
Now return to our special live episode of The New Warriors, coming to you straight from Stamford, Connecticut, where the Warriors have just been spotted by their supervillain quarry. Looks like it's on.
I've got cold heart, you guys. Hey, somebody snag Nitro. He's rabbiting.
Don't worry, Speedball. I'm on it. On your feet, Nitro, and don't bother trying any of your stupid exploding tricks.
Oh, baby, don't you even know? You're playing with the big boys now.
Reports now coming in from Stamford, Connecticut indicate a massive explosion in a residential neighborhood.
Just over 12 hours ago now, and preliminary casualties are said to be over 600. In Washington, rumblings on whether superhero reform should be brought to the table.
Following last week's devastating explosion, Congress has rushed through passage of the Superhuman Registration Act, with the president expected to sign it.
This is just completely insane, Hill. I won't do it.
I'm sorry, was it not clear I was giving you an order?
You're asking me to arrest people who risk their lives for this country every day.
No, I'm ordering you to obey the will of the American people, Captain. Either you help us bring them in, or we'll bring you in.
Weapons down, gentlemen. Or I...
Trank darts, now! Take him down! Take him down!
Son, if you want to stay conscious.
You idiot. We were trying to save lives.
Of all the people to go underground, Captain America. Now every superhero who disagrees with the act suddenly has a leader. Maybe we should hold off until...
That won't be necessary, Mr. President. Registration can go forward as planned. We'll take care of Captain America.
And with the passage of the Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose a side. Do they register with the government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance movement? So far...
Can you believe this is really going down? The act kicks in at midnight, but word is S.H.I.E.L.D's gonna be here sooner than that, taking signatures. Or prisoners. I want to talk to Cage about it, but he's too busy arguing with Mr. Fantastic over there. Maybe you can break into their little powwow and get some sense out of them.
Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers, and we absolutely can't rebel against the government on this. If we do, the consequences...
Can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating. This is a temporary measure. Once things settle down...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe somebody as brainy as you would.
Oh, hello. Good timing. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Mr. Cage here. He and Iron Fist seem determined to get arrested.
He's the one who needs a reality check. But good luck getting anywhere with that.
You have reached the voicemail box of...
Reed.
Are you sure you can get us to Cap without leading them right to him?
Got it covered. You just stick with me.
But what about the rest? How can we convince...
They're gonna have to make their own choice. Stark, Richards, and Songbird are obviously a lost cause. But maybe. Well, well. Speak of the devil. So you folks made up your minds yet? From what I hear, they ain't gonna give you much more time to sit on the fence. Cap in charge.
long as it takes. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're either with us or against us.
Sharp, prominent parent of a young Stanford victim, today praised Congress's swift action on passing the Registration Act.
Back again? You better hurry up. I ain't no government puppet, and I assume you feel the same way. There are worse things you could do than risk jail time to do the right thing. Glad to hear it. We're gonna need some real heroes to get through this thing. Anyway, think it over. But like I said, you better hurry up.
And so, in a worst-case scenario, we'd find ourselves in the equivalent of a superpowered civil war.
Heroes so busy fighting each other, the criminals get a free pass.
Exactly. That's where you and the Thunderbolts would come in, Melissa. We need you to help S.H.I.E.L.D. keep crime under control while we focus on... Oh, hello again. Hello, Susan. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time like this. There's morality and there's practicality. I may have personal issues with the act, but I also have hard evidence that if we rebel against it, the entire world's future will be imperiled. So, there's really only one sane choice here. I'm not saying the SRA is evil, but going down a path we know leads to disaster would certainly be irresponsible and foolish. I'm not sure that's been determined. Incarceration, most likely. Those who violently resist might accidentally be harmed.
Though the incident was eclipsed by Stanford, many advocates point toward the Washington, D.C. attack as evidence that superheroes are absolutely necessary in today's
Unfortunately, I can't discuss that just yet, even with you. We can speak more freely about it once you've registered. Now please, I'm surprised to see you're even considering joining those rebels. Stay with us. I need you.
Hey, you come to a decision yet? No one's got a better reason to be paranoid than I do. And I'm telling you, this is the way it's gotta go. Let's not start playing what if. What happened, happened. All we can do now is try to make sure it doesn't happen again. For now, yeah, it is. Stanford would never have happened if superheroes had proper oversight. Cap threw any chance of peace away when he put those S.H.I.E.L.D. agents in the hospital. Look, I can't make the decision for you. Just remember, we're supposed to protect people. Signing up for training and accountability is the best way to do that.
Dr. Pym, Latverian nanite samples have just arrived for you from the Baxter building.
Hey, good times, huh? Between you and me, I hope so. I have no intention of registering, and we're gonna need a leader. Open your eyes. Powerful people are using a tragedy to take over. Cap sees that. If you had any sense, you'd see it too. I can. The government's always wanted to take us down a peg. Now they see their chance. But Cap showed us what we need to do. If we had time, I'd tell you some stories about S.H.I.E.L.D. Just trust me. World peace isn't at the top of their priority list. Look, personal freedom is what Cap's fighting for. This is your choice to make. I know which way I'm going. Hopefully you do too.
New York Senator Lieber decried the recent passage of the Registration Act today, citing his rescue by a team of superheroes just before the Stanford incident.
The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp. The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp.
All superhumans, the Registration Act is in effect. You are now required to meet with Commander Hill and register your identity with S.H.I.E.L.D.
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here. Step up and sign, please. The law is in effect. Your time is up. So, what's it gonna be, heroes? Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start trouble, are you? One more stunt like that and there'll be hell to pay.
Now you see me, now you don't. Just because you can't see it, doesn't mean it can't hurt you.
I won't tell your friends about this, I promise.
I'm used to being underestimated.
I could care less about you, Richards. But assuming your husband has a heart, I'll bet you just broke it.
I'm Reed's wife, not his slave. He made his choice, and now I've made mine.
Jeez, Mr. Cage?
Don't worry, kid. He'll bounce back from this. Songbird will be fine too. You made the right choice. I knew you would. Now let's get the hell out of here before we got more of these lackeys to deal with.
Welcome to the Resistance. It's good to see there's still heroes like us, willing to stand up for what's right. It's also encouraging to see a significant number of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents defecting to our side. They call themselves the White Star, apparently in my honor. I can't tell you we're in for an easy time, though. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have advanced technology and almost unlimited resources at their disposal.
Yeah, but none of that matters. What we got is more important.
Yes, we have the moral high ground. We know we're in the right. Our path to victory? Convince the public to repeal that law by remaining steadfast, and by showing everyone what it really means to be a hero.
We got a lot of operations in the works, so you can count on being asked to help out real soon.
Meantime, feel free to explore our command bunker. This abandoned Hydra storage facility is no Stark Tower, I know, but it'll hold up if S.H.I.E.L.D. comes knocking.
We won't win this thing holed up in here. Head over to the briefing station when you're ready for your first mission.
Bad news. Our base in Jersey City has been discovered by S.H.I.E.L.D. Our people are under attack and need immediate support. Cable was in charge of setting up this operation, but we've lost contact with him. We need to recover weapons crucial to our movement and, more importantly, protect the data Cable had compiled regarding our allies and other prospective base locations. From what we can tell, the base defenses are already compromised. Get there ASAP and hit those invading S.H.I.E.L.D. forces from behind. Then get our people and our intel out of there.
Team, this is Cable. S.H.I.E.L.D. is planting explosives to destroy our combat drones. Take out their agents and disable the bombs. I'm dispatching Spider-Woman to support you. They're approaching your position. Take them out.
Unregistered capes! Get them!
Register this.
Pile on them!
You're down and you're out.
Iron Fist beats Glass Jaw every time. Just like Lee Kung taught me.
I cost you my marriage. I'm standing up for what's right.
I might...
Get onto the boat! S.H.I.E.L.D's trying to destroy our equipment! We don't have much time! Grab the explosives and get them away from the cargo!
Somewhere else.
Clock's ticking! Remove those bombs! Pick up those charges and get rid of them! Hurry! Get the explosives off the boat!
Get ready for fireworks!
Can't regulate heroism.
Not bad. We'll still be able to use most of this.
Cables hold up nearby in an old Hydra base we repurposed. Underneath a warehouse just west of here, S.H.I.E.L.D's advancing on it.
I'd say we ironed out our differences. You seem to lack balance in your life.
Oscar Mike!
I'd say we ironed out our differences.
History will prove us right.
Tango's on 12.
Just remember,
All unregistered combatants are ordered to stand down.
All right. Weren't nothing.
Under the Superhuman Registration Act, we are authorized to use deadly force.
But I'm not a sellout. charge out of this? Only thing easy by me is the biggie.
We can't handle this!
I'll open the gate. Get in here and stop shield.
You asked for it, you got it.
They aren't backing down. Prepare for assault maneuvers.
I'm always holding a full house. Come round by registration again, I'll give you the same. You a gambling man? You ain't gonna lay down for it. No how.
Grab those mines. Use them to hit the chopper.
Keep her level.
Can't block this much pain.
Your stunt in Stark Tower was cute, but this is just lunacy. You're facing down all of S.H.I.E.L.D. and taking on your own government. Being asked to sign a piece of paper, that is not what I'd call oppression. Regardless, I can't let you go any further. I don't want to fight you, but you're giving me no choice.
You got some good taste.
Support team, attack! Here I am. Unit 2, attack positions! You should know better than this.
That's it. You're in timeout.
Did you honestly think we'd be unable to call in reinforcements, Natasha? Your biggest weakness is your overconfidence.
I could easily say the same thing to you, Jessica. You can't win this war.
Time will tell.
I've disabled Black Widow's security override. Get inside now! We're mounting a defense just ahead of your position. Move in and hit shield from behind.
Cable, this is Hutchins. Bishop and War Machine got past us before the force fields went up.
Acknowledged, Hutchins. We'll be on the lookout. Meanwhile, hold that line. Those shield devastators are ripping the base apart. Take them out!
Masks aren't always a bad thing.
Great. I'll open the passage to the right. The electrical subsystem's overloaded. I need you to bring the turret defenses online. You need to get into that control room. Find someone or something that can get through the electrical field. Good. Now cycle the power to restore the turret. You'll have to hit the switches in the right order. Shields online. That'll put a few dents in those bots.
White Star Forces, this is Spider-Woman. Our position is being overrun by SHIELD reinforcements. Watch your back!
Jessica! Damn! Get back to the central hub and stop SHIELD! Bishop's blasting holes in our defenses. Take out those troops.
Sorry about that. Well, not really.
Defenses online. We've got a chance now. Meet up with me in the rear of the base and we'll plan our next move. Hang back. Their bots are prying open the doors. I can seal them out, but it'll take a moment.
You don't have to be a guy. Be a tough guy. I'm no damn
Guess you didn't expect the ace up my sleeve.
First door secured. I'll work on the other two.
That was a Cajun beatdown.
Think I can't handle you?
Le bon roulette. I called your bluff. You tell Maria Hill that gambling ain't playing her game. You a gambling man?
I'm a natural blonde. You're a natural loser.
This is your day job, isn't it?
Oh no. I'm not done with you quite yet.
Au revoir.
I'd ask if you're gonna come quietly, but you've already answered that one a few times tonight. Gonna make this easy. Huh?
say so, Master. You tell Maria Hill that Gambit ain't playing her game.
He wanted a war. He got one. Now head to the Bishop. Team, get down here. We've got trouble.
Yeah, why don't you come down here? You can wave goodbye to Cable while we drag his sorry butt to jail. Unless you think you can stop us.
Test. Team, this is Cable. I'm in lockdown here, but I can send you burst transmissions via my infonet. You need to reach my position and stop Bishop before he downloads our intel.
As you can see, we've made ourselves at home. Hope you don't mind.
I'm gonna need a breather soon.
Support team to the entrance! Get those unregistered heroes!
Running out of tricks.
That robot's locked into a power terminal. I need you to knock out 3 of those terminals so I can clear your way here. I'll point you toward the other 2 terminals. Target sight!
Been on the wrong side of the law before. Don't bother me now.
They're heading toward the second terminal. Stop their advance!
I'd say we ironed out our differences.
Another one down. Watch it. Movement in the ventilation system, converging on your position.
third power terminal.
That did it. Now, watch it. That pot's fully charged.
This registration is just not in the car.
I can unlock Central Command now, but Bishop's camped here. You'll have to get past him to reach me.
Here, locking up.
I sign your paper. How long before you take my freedom?
You messed with the wrong mother.
I called your bluff.
I understand you think you're doing the right thing, but you're not. And I don't have time to explain why. Either back off, or suffer the consequences.
Watch it. Bishop absorbs energy.
A little help here.
You stay right there.
Try damaging the power terminal while he's recharging. The energy spike might hurt him.
Can't block this much pain.
Did you miss me?
You should be helping keep the peace. This ain't a joke. I could use a lift.
You need to destroy both nodes while he's linked in.
You never make it rock.
All right.
Hey, free refills.
Hit the 2 nodes, now!
Getting tired? Why you so afraid to sign on?
What's the game?
Not at my limit. Appreciate the energy boost. Sad it came to this. I need a boost.
I need some help.
Why you so afraid to sign on?
I need time to heal.
I'll deal with you in a minute. You really think that's gonna be enough to take me down?
I'm fading fast.
Let's roll.
Hit both of the other terminals while he's charging.
This ain't a joke. Give me a sec.
He's shielding that terminal. Attack the other one.
Thanks for the lift.
Ready to run.
If you say so.
I'm down with that. Yo, a little help here. Exciting came. All right. This should do the trick. Getting tired?
Running out of tricks.
Why are you so afraid to sign on? That's the stuff. This ain't a joke. keep the peace. Getting tired? Let's roll. I got my limits. You traitors need to back off now! Getting tired? You stay right there.
Trigger all of the terminals when he charges. The massive spike could take him down.
Too much!
Bishop, have you? Oh, damn it. I knew I should have supervised this op personally. Next time, you turncoats won't be so lucky. Well, you better hope you get some soon. Because between what you did at Stark Tower and now this, you just topped my list. If you were smart, you'd stop this foolishness. But I can see you want to play this the hard way. So be it.
We've already enjoyed some victories in this conflict, but we knew we were going to be in for a tough fight. And it looks like Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are working overtime.
They've been rounding up unregistered heroes and criminals like there ain't no tomorrow. In fact, we hear they're running out of room to hold them all.
Intelligence obtained by Cable now indicates that the Pro-Reg forces have almost completed construction of a massive new detention facility in the negative zone. It appears that the only way to access this new prison is via a network of tightly guarded portals. Obviously, it sounds like a very secure facility.
Don't let that rattle you, though. More folks are joining our side every day, and there's no question we can win this thing.
Agreed. However, keeping our people out of that prison will be one of our top priorities going forward.
Good to have you here, team. Head to the briefing station when you're ready for your next assignment.
We just got word that a number of our captured friends are about to be transferred to the negative zone. They'll be sent there using a trans-dimensional portal, which we've discovered is located deep in the Rikers Island Penitentiary. But they must be transferred to Rikers first via convoy. Our best bet to keep our friends out of that prison is to never let them get there in the first place. So, we'll be hitting that convoy hard as it passes through Hell's Kitchen.
Unfortunately, there's a complication. We have it on good authority that Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are bolstering their ranks with superpowered criminals. They're using some kind of nanite technology to control the behavior of these sociopaths.
Don't those reckless fools have any regard for the risks they're taking? The point is, we might run into these attack dogs during our rescue op. So watch your backs.
The convoy route is heavily defended. You'll need to clear out the anti-air emplacements, so our chopper can get a clear shot at the trucks. Then you can bust out our friends and get them to safety. Liberty Squad, convoy is now approximately 4 clicks from your position.
like S.H.I.E.L.D.'s doubled their guard on the anti-aircraft guns. We can't strike the convoy by air until you clear out those gun emplacements. Hit them fast, hit them hard.
We call me Mr. Cage from now on.
Damn! Can't raise command. Signal's jammed. Contact S.H.I.E.L.D. comm frequencies and are sending all as well messages back to the convoy. It's still on the way, so keep moving.
You ought to know better than to take on the raging Cajun. Hands off the jacket, mon ami. Running out of tricks.
Chopper down! All units, stay out of the zone until we get the all clear from Liberty. Combat drones. How many of these damn things do they have? First set of guns down. Push forward and hit the rest.
I need some help. Know better than to go up against a real hero. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it can't hurt you. I'm fading fast.
on schedule. Should be here in a few minutes.
Radio's still down. Get some firepower up here fast.
I'd say we ironed out our differences. I might have been a hero for hire, but I'm not a sellout. I need time to heal.
I might be in charge of handling supervillains while the so-called heroes battle it out, but I bet I'll get a bonus for stopping you traitors. I guess it depends on how you define bad. Enough talking. I've got other ways to make you respect.
I need some help.
You got some good taste. The left one don't get you, the right one definitely will.
I ain't giving up my freedom.
Can't you see I'm hurting? I think we're finished here.
That'll shut her up. Get down that last rooftop gun across the street, Liberty. Then you'll need to hit the high line.
Ready to fire!
You know better than to go up against a real hero.
Rooftop secure. Use that crane to reach the high line. Once it's clear, ambush will be a go. You're in position on the high line. Clear out the guns before the convoy shows up.
I'm no damsel in distress. Sorry to round up on opposite sides.
Weren't nothing.
We're clear, and just in time. Disable that convoy. Great shooting, Lieutenant. Convoy stopped, and prisoners are escaping on foot from the disabled transport. You're up, Liberty. We can't let those other transports escape. Take them offline so we have time to get our people out.
I don't need to prove my loyalty to you or anyone else. Everybody was kung fu fighting, especially me.
No better than to go up against a real hero.
Making progress, Liberty. Hit the other transport.
No one got nothing to fear from us. They haven't flinched.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Keep going. Once those transports are down, we'll have time to get our people out.
Swanson, we can use some superhuman backup here.
We're on it. I've got just the girl for you.
What you don't see can hurt you.
We shouldn't be fighting each other.
You're finished.
Heads up. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D. just brought in one of those mind-controlled criminals we heard about.
Did you miss me?
Stay down, ugly! And get a manicure while you're at it. Jeez. Nice to see you fighting bad guys for a change, Susie. What was little Miss Fake Nails up to? I heard something about that through the grapevine. Didn't believe they'd actually do it, though. But like I told Reed, I don't want any part of this war you got going on. But that'd be the same thing as...
S.H.I.E.L.D. force is coming for you. I don't think they care if Ben gets caught in the crossfire either.
Sorry, we wound up on opposite sides.
You do a lot more than just turn invisible. sure you want to click on a burrow?
Sheesh, here we go again. Dad, she just bought herself a great egg. Who's yours truly? Patching up those bots somehow. We'll be at this all day if we don't bust them. These SHIELD guys are out of control. I almost hate to think of them winning with the stuff they're pulling. Based on what I just saw, I believe it. Okay, Susie, you got me. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got trouble. SHIELD finally figured out we were intercepting their communications. Iron Man's on his way, approaching fast.
I can make sure these folks get out okay if you can handle old Shellhead.
Sounds like a plan. Liberty Squad, get back up to the rooftops. Keep Iron Man away from the convoy until our people are in the clear.
Step lively. You can keep up, can't you?
I had crawfish put up a better fight.
Your friends are not getting away from us. Thanks for being such good sports and playing along. You must have realized that you're all far more valuable targets than anyone in that convoy. Quite possibly. But I don't need to. I've got people for that. Speaking of which... Now don't play too rough with your new toys, Hank.
Aw, you never let me have any fun.
Ever hear of the long arm of the law?
Hit him wherever you can. Big, but he's not vulnerable. No good. You'll have to tire him out again.
Hold still.
Quick attack.
I hope you like the negatives.
No good. You'll have to tire him out again.
Still think you made the right choice?
He's regaining his bearing. Back off.
Let's get going.
Regaining his bearing. Back off. Wear him down before you do that. coming down. Hold tight, team. Help is en route.
Looks like you guys got a little problem.
Come on, let's see if we can't heat things up a bit for our big and tall friend.
take down their biggest gun. But you bought time for our people to escape. Now it's your turn. Get out of there while you can. I just wish I could see Maria Hill's face right now.
The increasingly desperate actions of the pro-reg leadership make it clear our resistance movement is working. It's just a matter of time before public opinion turns firmly in our favor and the Registration Act becomes history. However, it's not over yet. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have already proven they'll stop at nothing to try to break us. We must remain ready to face them at any moment, while also doing whatever we can to protect the public during this chaotic time.
I know it's been intense, but we can't afford to rest much around here. Take a breather. Then when you're ready, head to the briefing station.
Please report to the briefing room.
Hi there. How are you doing?
It is true. However, I must tell you that the journey is not always pleasant for those who choose to make it. Those who enter my cloak rarely do so by choice.
If we don't register, they'll throw us in jail. So the way we see it, this is our fight too. We all have to do our part. Sorry, can't talk more now. Later.
Johnson, that's a code zero. He's got some sort of electric powers. Advise using caution.
We just received word of a major disaster at a chemical plant in New Jersey. Details are sketchy, but hundreds of workers may be trapped.
We've got to get those innocents out of danger.
Of course, but we're well aware this could be a trap set by our friends. That's why we'll be using Cloak to teleport us in. He can get us right back out if there's any trouble.
Okay, let's rescue those workers. Besides being the right thing to do, it might make it even more obvious why being a hero shouldn't be against the law.
How many trapped workers did the radio say?
Over 300. But something's weird. I'm not getting anything over my infonet. No panic signals, nothing.
What's wrong, Cable?
Cloak, get us out of here. It's a trap.
Of course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get you all in one place? Skybird 1, is the area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed. No one's leaving the zone without our say-so.
Copy that. Stand by.
Stand by? You and S.H.I.E.L.D. going soft, Tony?
We didn't come here to arrest you, Cap. I talked S.H.I.E.L.D. into offering all of you a chance at amnesty.
You mean surrender? Thanks, but I think I'd rather take my chances.
Cap, please. You know how hard I tried to fight this. But that was before Stamford. The public doesn't want secret identities anymore. Registration is the only way to make them feel safe when we're around. Just give me a chance to tell you our plans for my 21st century overhaul.
You've got 5 minutes.
That's all I'll need. What the hell?
Liberty Squad, clear out that path so our people can escape. I've sent Colossus to assist you. Meet up with them while I draw shields of tension.
We'll be done before tea time.
No penalty for icing.
Not a problem.
One of the nanite villains is bearing down on Colossus. Get to his position fast, Liberty.
I can do a lot more than just turn invisible.
You're looking a bit poor.
You are fools to ally with a madman like Bullseye, even if you do keep him on the nanite fleet.
Hey, he's serving his country. More we can say for you.
I'm not ready. I left.
I'm gonna need a breather soon.
Did you miss me?
I love my country too. That's why I'm
Spasibo, my
fighting
friends.
this.
Our allies are heading this way, but S.H.I.E.L.D. is watching our every move from the helicarrier. Dr. Foster has identified non-toxic chemical tanks that can be destroyed. This will create a smokescreen to block S.H.I.E.L.D.'s view. Once that is done, I will keep this path open for our escape. I expect the captain will join us in due time, though he is perhaps relishing this counterattack a bit too much.
got some good taste.
I need some help. Down you go.
You're near one of those smoke screen tanks, Liberty. Smash it up. The turbulence should trigger the reaction we need. Watch yourself. Looks like the helicarrier is taking pot shots at us when they think they got an opening. Great. Keep it up to give us better cover.
Time to crack a few eggs.
They've sealed those valves by remote. We'll have to break them open to drain the tanks.
Stop right there. As a fully registered and licensed hero, it is my duty to... what's the line? I can rehearse for that commercial later. I know how this scene will play out. Please, no autographs.
Marvelous. Ready and willing.
You're not as bad as my personal trainer.
I could use some help.
What a bloody idiot.
Finally, some action.
This law won't last.
Fire in the hole!
got another one. Shield's starting to get worried.
Just remember, I'm taking it easy on you. This law won't last. Did you see that coming? In my case, not seeing is believing.
One more of those should do it. Perfect. Still panicking. She can't see a damn thing. That'll get us our escape route.
Liberty, Dagger's moved close to your vicinity, but they've been cornered. Go. I can handle Stark.
Last warning shot, Dagger. Step away from Cloak. Molten Man's next volley will put you in the burn unit.
You people are out of your minds. I'm not leaving. You are.
You idiots. Cap's completely lost it. Gets handed a ridiculously generous offer and punches us in the face for extending it. How far will you follow that zealot? Is that so? Well, I guess you'll have plenty of time to figure it all out, in the negative zone. Just don't ever say you didn't ask for this. Any doubt.
I'm not feeling well.
Who's dealing?
Good job, team. Let's give Dagger a chance to revive Cloak. Colossus, you stay with her to help stand guard. The rest of you, get to that elevator. Cap could use some backup and fast. Should be able to sight Cap from there. Get to his position.
I got this.
You get the cap.
Keep them away from Iron Man!
Here I am.
Blow it. It'll block their path. Like we're shooting planes.
A little overconfident?
Try freezing that chemical spray. There should be plenty of coolant barrels nearby.
You okay, boss?
I will be. Just keep those others away. This is between me and Rogers.
No problem. I got your back.
Tony might have held back, but I'm not Tony.
Ready and willing.
Luck is running out.
Cap needs your help. Don't let them keep you away from him.
I'm not ready.
Took down War Machine, huh? You traitors won't have such an easy time with me. Need to give repair systems some time.
Not gonna happen, Tony!
I think your interference has gone on long enough.
Got a girl?
Could use some backup here!
Just once, it would be nice if things went according to plan.
I'm gonna need a breather soon.
I need some help.
Ready to rumble.
We shouldn't be fighting each other.
Can't block this much pain. I need time to heal.
Did you miss me?
You crossed the line. You're going down.
Amnesty, huh, Tony? Like you'd offer a common criminal? Who needs amnesty now?
You still don't get it. Still won't accept where you're pushing things.
Don't start with that again. Reed can crunch his numbers till the cows come home. It won't change right from wrong.
Sometimes, you have to do the wrong thing at the right time to save everything that matters.
Nothing can justify what you're doing. Nothing on... What's that sound, Stark? Don't move a muscle, or...
Don't worry. Not gonna move.
Damn it! Cable, we had Stark cornered, but he got away. Any read on his position?
Negative, but we think Cloak might be recovered enough to...
Fine. Get anyone who's seriously wounded to his location for evac. Everyone else stays. We're finishing this. I'll meet up with you in a bit. I'm not done with Stark yet.
Cap, we can't risk you getting captured.
Not discussing it, Cable. You've got your orders. What are you waiting for? Get to Cloak and make sure the wounded get out safely. You there. I need your help. Something big's going down. Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They set up a trap on the Cortex that could blow everyone here to Kingdom Come. I knew I could count on you. Come on. We need to head to the central facility of the plant. I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
This better not be another trick, Yuri.
Look, they're up to something. We'll have to sort out the details later. To get rid of the bombs. Goblin's headed your way. I can get at the bombs now. Heads up. Grab that thing and get rid of it. Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Come on! Ugh, stupid thing! Here's another one! Ugh.
Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey. I'm gonna need a breather soon.
If you say so. I'm fading fast.
You got some good taste.
Number 3's almost clear. Got it. It's all yours. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Hurry, dispose of that bomb!
It's about time. Spider sense says I'm gonna die. I need assistance.
Damn!
What are they doing?
Well, well, well. Look who's back in the land of the living.
Where am I? What happened?
You're in a secret shield base that only I know about. Well, I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all. Neither side's getting too specific, but a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions, including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you. While you healed up, I tried to warn Stark about what really happened.
Oh, come on, Tony. I'm telling
criminals of yours were completely out of control. They're the ones who rigged the explosions. I tried to...
And I'm telling you, it's impossible. Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
I don't know what your angle is this time, old man, and frankly, I don't care. I got a war to win. Either help me do that, or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days. Besides, if Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation. Maybe by now I could have figured out who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me?
All right, Fury. We're in.
Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action.
What's the game?
Of course.
Did you miss me?
What's the game?
Alright, listen up. Tinkerer here has been trying to figure out who might be pulling the strings of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite criminals when no one's looking.
Since I had some involvement in the original nanotechnology S.H.I.E.L.D. has converted for their use, I was optimistic that I could puzzle out the situation with the data already available. However, that has not proven to be the case. I have nothing more than conjecture at this point. In order to determine what's really happening, I will need to view the networking logs for S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control grid. Unfortunately, their signal is highly encrypted. It could take years to break their code and directly access their servers.
But we don't have time for that, obviously. The shorter and quicker routes to physically transmit that data directly from their servers, which we've discovered are located in Rikers Island Penitentiary. So that's where you're headed. Now don't worry. I know trying to bust into that place on your own would be near impossible, since it also contains the portal to Stark's negative zone prison. But we got information that Captain America and his forces are about to stage a prison break to release their buddies from the negative zone. They'll have to smash through Rikers to get there. We'll take advantage by having you piggyback on their incursion. While they're driving toward the portal, you follow in their wake and get that data sent to us. Then we can figure out who the hell's grabbing control of these psychos and why.
S.H.I.E.L.D. should have their hands full, but I'll patch you into their comm channel so you won't get any nasty surprises. Now get to the portal room and upload those network logs.
Attention, S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel. This is Commander Hill. Any superhuman not accompanied by Iron Man will be detained by any means necessary.
More capes? You are a new boy. Take them down.
Fire target!
A battle worthy of song.
Finally, some action!
Professor X taught me well.
S.H.I.E.L.D. forces, we've got rogue superhumans running loose in the west cell block. Contain them.
Locked and loaded.
Feel my Uru hammer's might. I trust you enjoyed the taste of Uru.
You look so surprised.
Cap strike team's already crossed into the negative zone. That means you're the only target S.H.I.E.L.D's got left on this side.
I thought we finished you off at the chemical plant. Not going to happen, traitors. Bring them down.
There they are.
I'm always gonna hide. The son of Odin triumph!
Hey, throw the block. Target sighted. Keep it together, hide and crack a few heads.
How about double or nothing?
I shall tell this tale in my father's hall.
Iron Man has secured the negative zone portal. Fall back to the courtyard.
Help!
Pence, stay here and guard this door. No one gets through, understand? And keep an eye on these nanite-controlled prisoners.
Okay.
The computer with the data we need is in that holding chamber, but the area is sealed. You'll have to get the access card from Hill.
Whether you're with White Star or not, you're breaking the
battle
law and
worthy
will be
of
dealt with
song.
accordingly. Damn it, you're like fish in a barrel. Cut them down! Reinforcements en route. Don't let them break the last force field. Keep them away from the force field generators. Stay on them.
She's going for her chopper.
Fine, take the key. Go help Captain America or whatever you think you need to do. But there's an army on the other side of that portal waiting to stop you. How convenient.
Ain't she a sweetheart? Now go get that data.
Anyone who's still standing, get to the portal. Rogue Supers just stole my access key. Cut them off!
Don't worry, Hill. I'll stop them.
That's it. You're in timeout.
Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security, teleport scrambling, and monitoring disabled.
Not so fast. I've got my orders. Now here's one for you. Get the hell out!
How about these?
condition is dire! You won't get past me. You won't! Oh man, they're all loose!
Always moving a little house.
Use that networking monitor station to send their logs to us for analysis.
We got the transmission, and Tinker's done a quick analysis on the data. Doesn't look good.
We were concerned that an unknown megalomaniac might be overriding S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control signals with intentions unknown. However, the truth is much stranger and potentially much more troubling. There is no secret mastermind pulling the strings of these criminals. The network that links their minds has become large and complex enough to emerge as its own intelligence. A neural net whose intellect grows each time they inject another host with the nanites.
The only reason this thing hasn't already spread like wildfire is because S.H.I.E.L.D. lets just a few of them out at a time.
Correct. If the entire group were released from lockdown, they could escape Prison 42 and quickly spread across the Earth like a techno-plague. Everyone would eventually become part of its collective consciousness.
We already saw they could override S.H.I.E.L.D. control. Wouldn't there be any way to stop them?
To determine that, I would need a pure, untainted sample of the nanite material. One that hasn't yet been injected into a host.
Okay, they must have some of that in their negative zone jailhouse. And we won't get a better chance to head in there and grab some of that stuff than right now, while the heroes are still beating the crap out of each other. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out.
Ugh. Teleporting makes my skin crawl. But you'll need my help, and I can't send a decoy into the negative zone. Signal won't cross over. I expect Cap and Iron Man will still be butting heads in there. Let's move while they're distracted. This is the best shot we're gonna get to break into that prison. We gotta take it. Otherwise, nobody will be sitting on an antidote that could save humanity from this thing.
Huh. And I thought everyone was too busy fighting each other to watch out for innocents. Let me help. I can activate the portal for you.
Thanks, Robbie.
Go on through. I'll be ready to help you anytime.
It's a lot easier getting into this place than getting out. I'll head to the portal control room to make sure this gate's open for us when it's time to book. The nanite labs are a few levels below us. Head down there and grab us that pure sample. I'll meet you back here.
Yeah, plenty. Let's stick to the plan, and you can help your friends later. I'll let you know when I reach the control room. From there, I should be able to help clear your way. Now get going.
What the hell? The box in the portal was secured!
This is dire! I strike for Odin and Asgard! I shall tell this tale in my father's hall. Feel my Uru hammer's might!
Can I get some help?
For Asgard!
You look so surprised.
Just like in the danger room. Sorry, but that wasn't even close.
Lab personnel, this is nanite-controlled. Detain those rogue heroes. We're gonna bring another nanite agent online to assist you.
Sounds like they're prepping someone for nanite injection. Try to stop them before they use up that pure sample we're after. Portal control. Security's pretty light up here. Everyone must be focused on the main fight. Now, let me see if I can open a path for you. There, got it. Hurry up and get that sample.
I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the labs. Start the procedure.
Full rim is luggage running out.
Protocol and take direct control ASAP. Should have this freak on the leash any second. Done. I was hoping for another chance to beat rebels. Kinda light them up.
He's gonna inject me with the pure sample. I'll find you another one.
Aid! I'm gonna need a breather soon.
Found it. Head to the other side of the labs. You can grab a pure sample there.
Who art thou to stand against the Odin's son?
Don't let him close the gap!
Now, overload the decontamination field.
I can't disable that thing remotely. Find a way around. See if you can shut it off.
Sorry about it.
Reloading!
I've got kids. You think I can't handle you? I'm hurt over here.
I trust you enjoyed the taste of Uru.
I'm not feeling well.
That cleared your way. You can head for the sample now. Prepare to throw.
You'll have to stop those cakes yourself. We can't get another nanite agent online in time.
Didn't saw it coming, did ya?
They're taking us apart! Grab a pure sample from that machine. Good work, team. You should be clear to head back to the portal. No one's gonna stop you. They're all too busy partying it up in the cell blocks.
We'll never reach the jail cells at this rate.
Are those the conduits we saw in the schematics?
Yeah, the only exposed power cables for both the main systems and the backups.
Those get cut, and all the cells open up? Including S.H.I.E.L.D.'s remote control super criminals?
You got it. But the released prisoners might give S.H.I.E.L.D. more than they can handle, at least for a few minutes. Could help cover our escape.
Nanite-controlled, watch what you're doing to those prisoners. They just... Damn it, Swanson! Get those prisoners attacking the right targets!
We're trying, sir, but they're not responding. The inhibitor transmissions aren't having any effect.
Then swipe their nanochains! Shut them down, now!
No effect, Mr. Stark. The villains are completely out of control.
You don't say.
Looks like Fury was right about your nanite-injected slaves.
We had it under control until you busted in here and released them all.
Gentlemen, I suggest we focus on getting our people out of here alive.
Damn, this is exactly what we were worried about. The nanite agents are free and they're showing hive mind behavior. Ah, great. Looks like the power surge knocked out the portal. We'll need it to get our people out of here. Take that lift to rendezvous with Cap and Iron Man. You explain the situation to them while I try to figure a way to jumpstart that portal.
Where did you... It doesn't matter. Look, we need your help. Something's gone wrong with S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control system. So you just left us high and dry on Fury's say-so? There's a word for that.
Steve, we don't have time to go over this. It's going to take teamwork to get everyone out in one piece.
You're right. But this portal's offline. We're going to need to fight through the escaped inmates to get power flowing to it again.
It won't be easy. They've hijacked the wireless network we set up for them, and are somehow using it to make themselves nearly invulnerable.
You have? Okay then. Sounds like a plan. Get power flowing to this portal.
Go to the top of the cell blocks to access the power conduits. Cap and I can hold this portal as a rally point. If you're able to rescue anyone along the way, send them back here.
And I'm sorry about what I said before. You and Fury were fighting this threat while the rest of us were just fighting each other. I only hope it's not too late.
Sounds like those two come to their senses. About time. Guess I'll switch us over to their radio frequency.
Fury, is that you?
In the flesh, Stark. And that ain't a figure of speech.
I hate to say it, man.
Can I get some help?
We should have listened.
We're just lucky you and your team saw this coming.
The nanite link is letting them share power somehow. Be careful out there.
We dream.
Mjolnir has the last word.
Stark, any idea how we can deal with this power sharing?
Target the ones in orange. They're the high power level superhumans. Beyond that, I have no idea what we're seeing.
Thor's equal, and you were yourself. The Thunder God stands victorious!
You can't hide your mind from me!
These linked powers are no joke. We need the portal online so we can get our people out of here.
I can't disable those things from here. Should be some panels you can trigger to help clear your way.
Cage here. Area's clear. I'm heading to the portal.
Almost there. Ran into the control on the 3rd floor, but I think I can...
Luke! Is this the
He's not
best
responding.
Midgard has
Get
to
to his
offer?
location.
Thor's wrath. when you were yourself. The Thunder God stands victorious!
Thanks. Those freaks meant business. I'm gonna go help Cap at the portal.
Get that pure nanite sample they left. Never hurts to have a spare. Go back and grab that sample before you head up. Go back and grab that sample before you head up.
Fury, the prisoners are taking our people alive. Any idea what they're trying to do?
They share one mind. They want to add more and more people to their group. They'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
And if they get back to Earth?
We can't let that happen, Stark. No matter what. Oh, great. Now the prison bots come back online. Sit back. I'll open an exit.
Is this the best Midgard has to offer? Your wits have truly fled for you to risk Thor's wrath. I'm gonna need a breather soon.
Stubborn piece of... There. Field should be down now.
Get me out of here! They're trying to turn me into one of them!
Running out of bricks.
I can't get out of this thing while it's energized!
I require aid! Mjolnir has the last word.
Good job getting Firestar out. Send her our way.
You'll have to get down to the lower level to restore power. There's a lift nearby.
A few energy cores were displaced earlier. If you move them back into position, Fury should be able to restore power.
more should do it. That did it. Energizing the portal now.
If you will not speak, then Mjolnir will. I trust you enjoyed the taste of Uru.
Not feeling like yourself today.
The Thunder God stands victorious! Are there more so afflicted? I shall smite them too!
I always wanna...
These nanite buildings just keep coming. Is there no way to shut them down?
First thing we tried. They've changed the network's encryption code, and we designed it to be unbreakable.
We're going to have to do something decisive, and fast.
Look!